All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in 3 more minutes, folks. Okay, today is Wednesday, Mercury Day. Just a second. Our market just opened up, folks, right there. Okay. Okay, market just opened up, folks. Market just opened up. Premiums are cheaper than yesterday. Okay, QQQ right there, POC there. Market open bullish, folks. Okay, market open bullish, squeeze bullish. All right, let's see the agenda here. Bulls are still here. Look at the squeeze here. Conditions are here. Okay. Already SPY got POC, QQQ got POC too. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning light, folks. Let's get the morning lights done. Ticks are super high. You need to level down. Nvidia a little bullish. Amazon looking bullish, Nvidia looking bullish. No, sorry, Amazon pulling it back now. Tesla pulling back, Meta pulling back, Google pulling back. Palantir bouncing, Service Now bouncing, SOUN bouncing, heavily shorted, they're bouncing. Okay. Alright, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky. You could blow up your account. CRM bouncing, IBM bouncing, software stock is bouncing little bit. MSTR bouncing, as shorted stocks are bouncing. Okay. SpaceX is going down, semiconductor going down. Yeah, you can see right there. POC right there. No volume, folks. Okay, market open bullish, but not much volume. Alright, let's say still too early. Bulls are trying. Alright, bears are coming here. SPY got POC. much. Just a second. Thank you. My main screen was NVIDIA and I was looking at the NVIDIA. Okay, SPY. Thank you. Okay. All right, price action going below the, wow, the bears are lining up here, huh? Okay, bears trying to push it down. Okay. QQQ already started going lower, folks. Okay, you can see that right there. QQQ going lower. IWM is still holding right there. Okay, POC there on a SPY. Okay. Look at the QQQ. Semiconductors are already started pushing down. Look at that SNDK going down. Whatever went up, SK Hynix, all the stocks want to push it lower, folks. Okay, whatever the pre-market happened, they want to take it down. That's why QQQ looking bearish. Alrighty, IWM got a weakness. QQQ got a solid weakness here, look like right. NVIDIA pulling it back. Apple pushing up. DJ mixing up right now. SK Hynix is going down. MU going down. Semiconductors are dumping. Semiconductors are dumping and software is pumping. Okay. Alright, bears are here. POC still here. QQQ looking pushing lower. Alright, bears are trying. Still bears are trying. Wow, look at that. Nothing running away. Today the way the market moving is like bears are here, okay? And look at the QQQ looking nice bearish. QQQ and SPY, IWM, all three indexes turning bearish right now. Okay. I think ticks are filling up the gas. Still pushing lower, slowly and steadily going lower. Volume coming too. Bears are coming. Let the market create a little cycle. Bears are here, pushing lower. Absolutely. All right, keep bouncing. Let the ticks level down. Still bears are coming. MACD bearish, condition turn in bull bearish, but we are not far from the POC. POC is right here. Man, they want to go lower now. Okay. Bounce coming. IWM bouncing. You can see IWM bouncing. Now QQQ trying to bounce. Maybe VWAP or QQQ. QQQ. IWM already above the POC. Bounce coming. Look at that. Not much. Let's see. Wow, IWM already flipped the POC, man. Okay, just watch out here. Let's see what kind of. Here we go. They're trying to flip. QQQ got POC there. QQQ got POC. Trying to lift the market. MACD trying to bounce. POC there. Flipping. If the POC flips, folks, look, all three indexes bounce, be careful shorting anything because of QQQ got just POC and lifting it up the market. Look like to me. Look at that. QQQ got the POC and flipping the market. All right, so be careful on the shorting. If the squeeze pops, then it could be a different story, but let's see what happened here. POC moved on QQQ. That's why you got to be careful. All right, still we are at the POC. All three indexes are at the POC. Look at the NVIDIA dumped. Tesla bouncing. Google sideways. Okay. AVGO dumping. AVGO. Palantir is bouncing. Intel is going lower too. All right, we have everything is at the POC. Bear cycle about to get over. Bear cycle about to get over. Let's see now. Conditions are still bearish here. POC right there. All three indexes got POC. So small cycle creating pullback and bounce. You can see semiconductor AVGO down. Alright, we are back to POC. Ticks are still there. Look at the squeeze popping. Bears are still here. Bears are here now. POC right there. Look at the IWM bullish, QQQ bearish, and SPY in the middle. Okay, so be careful. The premiums are dirt cheap. Market trying to push it lower. Here we go. Squeeze coming bearish. Cycle is tighter. IWM wants to go lower. Squeeze popping. They want to go lower. Pushing lower. Yep, bears are coming. QQQ started going lower. Market want to push it lower. Yep, bears are coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the squeeze right there. Solid bears. Crazy bear right there. Squeeze there. QQQ still pushing lower. Bears are here. You see the squeeze pop and then flushed. All right. By the time it happened, we missed. All right, bears are coming now. Wow, look at the bears right now. Okay. Okay. At least today market is little freely moving little bit. Okay. Right, so all three indexes right now bearish. QQQ looking more bearish today. And then if you look at Nvidia is dumping, right? Semiconductors are MU down, S&D, everything down. SNDK down, Intel down. Okay, mostly stocks are going down. AMD going flushing. Yeah, mostly tech stocks are down. Look at the bears are building up here. Okay, these are bears here, folks, still. Okay, wow, Nvidia want to push it lower. Tesla, Micro, Apple is bouncing. Google is not much. Yeah, it's just the semiconductor they are flushing, folks. Okay, other stocks are bouncing also. Bears are here, right there. Bears are here. We need a cycle now. Since already they went down, bears are here. Ticks are going lower. Still bears are here. Ticks are bouncing. Level 0. Look at the bulls. Wow. Alright, conditions are bearish. Just a second, folks. Okay, something is happening here. VWAP is right there. Just a second. You see this, not the great volume here. Okay, that's the only one question I have. But VWAP is right there, and QQQ has a lot more room to bounce. And I'm sure they're gonna play something because this is a third candle coming. Let's see if third candle turn green, then we gotta be careful. Conditions are bearish. Definitely bearish. All the bear has profit, so they are bouncing. IWM bouncing. QQQ still got a weakness. MACD trying to bounce. This is the third candle closing green. Okay, that's why you gotta be careful, man. People think, wow, the bears are here. Okay. Look at that market trying the POC. Interesting. Look at the fourth candle green. Remember that fourth candle green and condition solid bearish. So it's just a trap. They just did a trap. It's a bullish. See, that's why you got to be careful. Now back to POC. We got to be now again careful here. Conditions are still bearish but no volume. We are at the POC. If you want to short here, for example, right, and then if it flips, right, take a loss. But this is the 4 green candle. Whenever you see 4 green candle, risk level there. This condition is still bearish but no volume on the bear side. So still I'm reading the mix. QQQ doesn't have the strength. Bulls are trying. Bulls are trying. I think bullish. POC there. I don't chase, folks. Okay, so for fifth candle is green now and condition is bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD bullish. Man, these people are using what? Look at Apple. They are using Apple to lift the trap. To do the trap, they are only using Apple. And software company they are using to lift the market. Yeah. Heavily shorted stocks are they are using. Look at Intel going down, SNDK going down, right? You can see what when market bouncing, AMD going down. All right, Nokia going down. All right, back to POC. So bulls are here, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are here. Market pushing higher. Your 30 days are up, no problem, I'll help you out. Folks, those who are in alert room, if your 30 days are up, take a look at it. You may exit or you may renew. I'll take care of it. Just let me know if anybody, whatever it would be. Okay. MACD bullish, volume there, conditions are bearish. So they trap this bear quickly and now they are at the POC, little pullback maybe and then bounce again. Conditions are still bearish here. But see in the morning how quickly they dump it and then immediately bounce back, right? Because the morning time quickly they do it. Conditions are still sideways. I know VWAP is there, right? But most likely these all the bull has profit, so they're pulling little back. That's normal. And then bounce. QQQQ going lower. IWM also going lower. SPY is holding at the BWAP POC. Bulls are here. POC here. Look at the bulls are here, folks, okay? Volumes are here. QQQ got POC at the bottom. Wow, again. All right, ticks are down. Most likely. Man. Let's see how they're gonna play the VWAP right here. All the VWAP gonna break down, something like that. They could do. Possibilities are there. Okay. All the bull has profit. QQQ got POC. QQQ and IWM doesn't look any strength, right? Has weakness both. But POC here. Wow, look at that. Still going lower. Okay. Resistance is here. POC there. QQQ POC. QQQ POC. QQQPOC. $7,735. QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, that is the only one concern I have right now. Look at the sideways conditions are here. Sideways ticks are level up. POC here. Volumes are here. Ticks are trying to bounce. QQQ POC. Ticks are filling in the gas, but QQQ keep pulling down. QQQQQ still pulling. Everywhere is POC. Still pushing lower. Volume there, condition not the greatest here. Okay, POC there on QQQ, pulling it back. QQQ POC. This is the problem. QQQ pulling back. QQQ still pulling. IWM still pulling. We are at the VWAP. This bull cycle about to get over. Taking time because of the QQQQQ. Maybe target. IWM still pushing lower. QQQ still pushing lower. POC is there. POC there. QQQQ. Man, doesn't squeeze pop in now. Look at this condition, green red. Okay, folks, this is green red conditions. That means they want to spend time here. Down here. QQQ still bearish. Right, market trying to QQQ pushing lower, IWM pushing lower. Right, we are at the VWAP, bull cycle about to get over. Look at the squeeze is the only here, and now they're pushing lower. Yeah, Q pushing lower. Look at that, Q BOC pop and pushing lower. IWM also pushing lower. Bears are here, folks. Okay, bears are here. They trap this bear and lift a little bit. Now these bulls are getting little treatment. Bears are here. Look at the Q going low. IWM also going LOD. Yeah, so bears are here. Squeeze here too. But yeah, bears are prominent. Q bearish. So they're going down. Now the bear cycle starting, okay? Don't like now. Let's see VWAP area something if they could bounce. Still bears are here. By the time they go, you're just like can't even get your money back. Yeah, bears are here. Look at these, squeeze bearish. Bears are here. Q and IWM both are looking bearish. Still bears are here. Look at the now still squeeze there. MACD bearish, work condition bearish. Bears are here. Yeah, it just all these things are looking bearish right now. Bears are prominent now because we are in the bear cycle. Bull cycle got over. Everything is below POC in QQQ. Bears are there here. QQQ bearish. Look at the bears here. Powerful bears. They want to go lower. Yeah, this is the bears are here. This is all turning bearish. Squeeze bearish. Green red. Sideways condition, green red, you can see green red, still squeeze bearish. VWAP is there. Wow, look at that. Bears are here, folks. Okay, POC right there, nothing here. This condition doesn't look interesting to me. POC is right there. This is a resistance. Still VWAP is there. Look at the QQQ has POC too. Yeah, man, this is no good. Okay, I'm out, folks. Few cents I made. Went through the pain, but then finally. Okay. I hope you guys made too a little bit. $2,000 I print. So they pull back here. I bought a call. Then they went down here, which I was not expecting. I was thinking probably they're gonna flip the view a little bit, spend time, and then bounce. But then the POC pop on a QQQ, and that's why they push it more lower. I hold the trade, sideways conditions, and then bounce we got, and we exited. Bulls are here. Now I'm trying to push it up. POC right there. So look at the Apple today. Apple, Tesla, semiconductors are down, okay? Because mostly social media, everybody's talking about semiconductor, so they're taking tolls on semiconductor. Look at MSTR, heavily shorted stock is bouncing, IBM bouncing, CRM bouncing, so they're lifting the heavily shorted stocks. That's how the market bounce. All right, POC right there. That's why QQQ is controlled. You can see QQQ is very well controlled. So whenever you see the QQQ pullback, that means they're using the semiconductor. Be careful on a long on a SPY because we are still below the POC on a IWM and QQQ. So I tried to go long on the pullback, couldn't get much because of the POC. Bears are here, see that? POC. Bears are powerful, bear side, man. Yep. Pushing lower. So far, what kind of pattern forming? Sideways conditions, right? And tops rejection coming market, and shallow. Still you can see a buck, okay, that is the good part. Now if you look at here, bottom also rising, conditions are sideways, market creating the wedge. What does it mean? This wedge could break upward, could break downward. That's what we need to watch. Bulls are here. All right, let's see. So bottoms are rising, tops are falling, and conditions are sideways. Picture perfect, right? It's telling you that bulls and bear both has power. That's why the wedge is sideways. That's why condition is sideways. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's exchange the energy. Let's do it. Let's make it 300 today. It's been a while, been few months, folks. We never knocked the number. Let's do it 300 today, likes. At least few people could do that. Let's get it done. All right, squeeze coming. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bulls are here, but POC is right there. POC 2. Bulls are here. POC. Man, AVGO dumping, MU dumping. Bitcoin 65,000. Bitcoin trying to bounce. IWM POC, this trend right here is continuous squeeze here, no volume, conditions are also green red. It could be anything, folks. Okay, let's see what market maker, something is cooking though. We'll see what exactly happening. Wedge could break downward, could break upward. Okay, okay. POC everywhere, folks. Okay, all three indexes got POC. So let's look at the cycle. They're creating bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, teeny, mini. Right, that's how the wedge created. Conditions are also green red. So you can see we need conditions. So market is right now still in a compression mode in the wedge, morning time. They're trying to break the wedge, squeeze bullish. Bulls are trying to break the wedge upward. POC right above. Bulls are coming. Everything turning bullish, folks. Okay, look like to me they are trying to look at the volume squeeze, everything they're trying to break, and resistance is right here. They want to go. So if you want to go, you can make few cents, and then if they reverse there, nobody knows. Okay, but bulls are here. And IWM got POC. Look at the POC going now. Price actions are going, breaking out. Ready. Bulls are here. Squeeze, volume, condition bullish. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Bulls are here. POC. Still bulls are here. Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Market wants to go higher. Pre-market higher was there. IWM got POC, still lifting. Pull back. POC still here. Conditions are sideways. Look at the IWM rejection. QQQ POC right there. Pullback bullish. POC here, man. I love to go here. QQQQQ. Bulls are here. Filling up the gas. There we go. QQQ, IWM, all three indexes are going. POC there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I was thinking if they could pull back to VWAP, but they didn't do. And this is nice and bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume, condition, everything looking amazing. Resistance there. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Pre-market they were here. So what is Tesla bouncing? Nvidia bouncing. they're using Apple. Nvidia bouncing here, Tesla bouncing here. MU got no power. CRM, MSTR, CRM. Semiconductors are down and they want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, they're going slowly. Finally they have decided to go lift the market. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. Nice and bullish. All right, market trying to lift now. That's why POC was here. Nice and bullish. Look at that. To do this, they did 2, 3, and then the wedge created a breakout resistance here, and then they did that. Nice and bullish. Okay. Look at this volume come in. Bulls are here. Let's see what they will do. This is MACD volume, everything is bullish. Well, they want to go now. Bulls are here. Bulls are here. Man, this conditions are nice and bullish. Sloping support is here. Pull back there. Ticks are going pulling it back. Look at the volume coming. Magri says I want to pull back. IW got POC. Keep pulling back. Let's see. Magri giving up a little bit. Pull back coming. Look at Tesla. Today Tesla looking amazing. Amazon. Service now. Still bulls are here, but market doesn't want to pull back nothing. You just look at this at the top. POC. Nice bullish, folks. Okay, these are bulls here, volume here. Market want to go higher. If they want to go higher, they don't want to do pullback. Yeah. Still bulls are here, folks, okay, but they are not creating cycle because they are bullish. They know. Lord, IW got POC controlling. MACD trying to give up. Let's see, the bulls are here still, but what kind of pullback is they doing? Volumes are here, conditions are here. Still bullish. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Keep pulling it back. Okay. See how far they could do. Well, market is overextended from the cloud conditions. Pulling it back, IWM right there. Bull cycle about to get over. Keep eyes on it. Bull cycle to get over. Still bears are pushing it here lower. IWM got POC. Still conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, the MACD filling up the gas. They might try to create a diversion here. Nothing. If they want to go without that, then this is okay. They are bullish. They might want to create a diversion. There are different patterns they could play here. Wow, look at that. QQQ has no power now. Let's see the game plan now. Bulls are about to get over. Conditions are so strong here. They are trying to create a diversion. Look at the bounce, has no power. But conditions are still here. Bulls are still sitting already. Could be anything here, folks. Okay. Look at the bulls are here, coming now right away without. All right, so yep, we missed that. No squeeze, nothing. Market keep lifting because of the conditions. They decided to do such. Look at the bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Nvidia lifting. Amazon going. Yeah, everything looking bullish. Look at now squeeze popping at the top. Bulls are coming here. Look at the squeeze popping. And gotta be careful now, man. IWM got POC there. IWM looking weak, but QQQ bouncing, QQQ looking bullish. Now remember folks, pre-market high area, we are right here now. I don't know, let's see how they're gonna manage, because I was waiting for here bounce, but I couldn't get onto the bounce because they just bounced without any technicals here. That's okay. Look at the squeeze pop in here. What is the agenda here, folks? Okay, let the market validate the roof. Okay, they are bullish, but we need to be very careful because there is a plenty of time. These conditions, the bulls are here. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish, something is there, something is there cooking right now. Look at that, bulls are coming, connecting the bridge, bullish bridge, building. Okay folks, market building the bullish one now. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go higher. Okay, bulls are coming here. Wow, that's crazy. Google is going, Tesla, Nvidia doesn't have any power. Everything is pointing north today, except the semiconductor. MSTR is bouncing today, MSTR day. Look at the CRM going, heavily shorted stock, they are bouncing MSTR and CRM. Oracle, software stocks are going up today. Okay, look at the breakout bullish. Huh? Be careful folks, everything looking bullish here. Might create a divergence or something, but that's okay. Whenever market try to poke to the pre-market high, that time you got to be careful. Okay, so let's see, they are validating the roof. Nothing is running away, validating. Look at the line. Look at the squeeze here, volume bullish. Bulls are here. Wind direction is still north. 1 second. Alright, breaking out, bullish, bullish, bullish. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are here, folks. I don't chase, but pre-market stay away from the short. Okay, that's what I would say, because the pre-market gap up, pre-market area breakout. So bulls are here now. Man, I don't chase, man. Okay, just to let you know, folks, they are bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that, man. It's okay. Bullish, no cycles. Condition is also bullish. Pre-market high breakout. QQQ did not even test the HODs. Spies. Ticks are going higher. Okay. All right, IWM is now lifting. Bulls are here. They are bullish. Okay, there is no weakness here, folks, and I cannot short like that without weakness also. And they are looking bullish. If they don't create cycle, I don't chase at the top, just to let you know. So I might not be taking now trade. We'll wait for something. I need a setup. They are nice looking bullish. All right, so let's see where is the gap now. Already there's a gap here to fill, which is we are not that far. Market going around here. Gap to fill. Okay. Look at the ticks are now bouncing crazy. IWM, QQQQQ, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this volume here, pulling back. Alrighty. Nice and bullish today. Look at this volume, just still strong here. Market trying to create divergence, that's okay. Now still bulls are here at the top. This is all bullish. Bulls are here, wind direction is north at the top. Ticks are pulling back, filling up the gas. QQQ turning bullish. Today bullish. CRM looking good. Service now looking good today. Look at this volume here. Market trying to show some weakness at the top. Still bulls are here. Look at this volume, but MACD trying to cross down. Bears are trying now, probably. Ticks are filling up the gas. Now we need to see how they validate the roof after breakout. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD crossing. That's a pre-market high, okay? Support is around here if they want to come around here. It's not a support, but let's see what they do. Let's see whatever they do. Bears are coming now. Breakout, pullback, bounce. Now pulling it back. Let's see what kind of pullback come in. Mm-hmm. You got POC now. Alright, so stop going south or whatever. Let's see. I don't want to go lower. We'll see. Pushing lower. POC. Anything would be shallow bounce, okay folks, just in case, because cycle is getting changed. Bulls are trying to give up here. QQQ got POC, so they can control anything now. Alrighty. Bull cycle to get over. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish, filling up the gas. Still bulls are here. PQQ got POC. Conditions are nice and bullish. Alright, bounce coming. QQQ got POC, but no squeeze, nothing. Okay, conditions are bullish, so there could be a bounce. Could be a 50-cent bounce, 60-cent bounce, and then reverse, then could be in trouble. But yeah, they're bullish. Most probably squeeze will pop at the top. Then it's, it just can't do anything, man. It's okay. Look at the nice bullish. QQQ POC bounce and bullish. Look at those conditions, are amazing bullish. POC right there. QQQ lifting, IWM lifting. NVIDIA got POC there. QQQ lifting. No volume here. light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Support is here, bulls are here, POC there too, QQQ POC. Be careful on the short side because of the squeeze pop just now. Look at that. Bears are coming. Nice bearish POC there. Condition strong, creating a divergent market. Okay, so market trying to create a divergent here. Probably let's get rid of this and around here in this area. Okay, little pullback, bounce, right? Something like that they will be doing because of the conditions. So I like bigger cycle, like this bigger cycle is great, then smaller cycle, like look at this bounce, pullback, that's small cycle. 2-3 candle cycle is no good. You need 10-15 candles, little decent size is safer. QQQ POC. So QQQ POC guarding not to dump. Okay. Still bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas. So they want to go lower but doesn't want to go too far. So that's why I keep bouncing because of the conditions. And look at this bounce. If you try to go long here, you can see 50-60 cents, then pull back. All right. So it might be creating some cycle here for next 30 minutes. It's about where you enter. Look at that. End up him pulling back, you keep bouncing. Still pointing north. Just a second. Bulls are coming here. Bears are trying right now, but look at, do you see whatever they are doing? QQQ bouncing right here, POC right there, and market here, bearish, looking right. So it's a mixed signal right now, slowly, but be careful. Things could be anything. Right now, bearish, okay? Market QQQQQ POC pulling it back, you can see. Trump can't do anything. Look at the bears are coming right now. MACD bearish. Yep, MACD trying. But look at the POC on a QQQQQ. Bulls trying to give up here. Bears are coming right now, folks. Okay, bears are coming. POC on a QQQQ, see how they're gonna play. Look at this volume here. QQQ POC ticks up bouncing. So you see this bounce, pull back, that's what they're doing. Now, then one of the bounce could be a little bigger also. I don't know which would be. Yeah, man, that's could be anything. So the more the pullback is good, but if they want to bulls are trying. QQQ has a zero weakness. Only the SPY trying to show some weakness, and I think look at this going down, but not much. Same thing on QQQ. Condition is giving up, but we'll see. they keep doing shallow bounce. Look at the squeeze here. There's no squeeze here. Volume just still pushing lower. Bulls trying to give up here. POC here. Ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Look at that. They still want to push it lower. QQQ POC. Bulls are giving up here, folks. Okay, market want to give up here. Wow. POC there. Look at the bears here now. QQQ POC. Market could giving up. Bears are coming. POC there on QQQQ. Wow, they're making you bearish. QQQ POC. Bulls giving up, okay, folks? And QQQ got POC here. Ah, man. Risk level higher. Okay, just to let you know, we'll see support is here. See how they do, because QQQ got POC and I think they want to push it a little lower. Bulls are trapped there at the top. I was expecting something bounce here, but none of the cycle had a bounce. Now look at these conditions are giving up, folks. Ah, man. QQQ still has POC. Look at the bulls giving up and they want to bounce, maybe shallow bounce or something. QQQ POC, IWM POC. Can short nothing, okay, folks? It's deceptive right now. QQQ trying to bounce. Bulls are giving up here, and if you want to go long, checklist is not right. All right. Could be anything now. Could be bullish, could be bearish. QQQ got POC. Bulls are giving up here. Look at this bear cycle going on last 10-15 minutes. 20 minutes. QQQ trying to bounce. See how difficult they are making for people to print. Okay. Even looking at the technicals, man, like safety is not there before you get into it. Like if you apply your checklist, either direction. Ah, man. Like today is way better than yesterday. Our market moving, right? Today at least moves are there. But then you apply a few things. Look at the volume coming still bearish because bulls giving up. That's fine. But look at the QQQ got POC guarding there. And then probably bull comes. Could be shallow bounce, I'm thinking. because of the bears. Look at the volume bearish. POC. IWM POC. IWM bouncing. Kiki got POC. Let's look at the stock. Tesla still bullish. Meta bullish. Yeah, they're looking little bullish here. MST are bouncing. Can you believe it going down? How they did that? Look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. And QQQ just hanging in here. They keep coming down, but the speed of going down is super slow. And QQQ POC is right there. So can't even short nothing because even the people think, oh wow, let's go and short, right? But look at the QQQ got POC. Can't do anything. Still bears are here. But QQQ pulling it back. I'm expecting the bounce, but still bears are keep popping here. Right here is your support. Look at that. Shallow bear, it could be bear trap or something, right? We'll see. Right now POC here. QQQ POC. IWM POC, they are still pushing lower. Still bearish, bearish, bearish. Speed up going south is super slow. And POC is still here. Look at this, still bears are here, right? Keep pushing. Support area is very nearby, pushing lower. Look at the volume. POC. You think they're gonna go to VWAP? Still bearish. Still volume coming, pushing lower. Look at that, pushing, still volume pushing lower. This is the bear cycle. Continue. Weakness looking now. Still we can look at the MACD here, where still bears are here. I did not expect this. I was expecting somewhere bounce, but bull gave up. And now we are at the VWAP. They want to play near here, something probably. Back to POC VWAP. This is the VWAP event, folks. Okay, now again, it's time is 11:30. It's not a half day. The bulls are coming. POC here and here now. SPY at the POC too, not that far. Shallow bounce. Still volume bearish. I think VWAP event is near, POC is here too. All three indexes got POC. So bears are trapped here, bulls are trapped here. Now they're in the middle. So I was expecting to short at the top or expecting the bounce from the here. None of that happened. When you miss, you gotta look at the checklist also along with it. And the bull started giving up here when this happened here. But POC. back to POC, all three indexes now, and condition turning bearish to minute cycle. These people are like VWAP is POC right here. If they're doing like this, I can't help myself, nothing. They're going, we just need to hold the trade, look like here, but they're in the middle. All right, look at this. They broke this. Now we are at the VWAP. Bears are still here. Look at the volume. Condition bearish too. Keep turning bearish. I spike at POC too. I need cycle, folks. Okay, if they want to do it this way, it's okay. I cannot even go long if they bounce, because bear conditions are here. MACD bearish, volume bearish. This is not my trade. Alright, folks, I'm not gonna take a trade. Bears are here. Okay, I'll be right back. bears are here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC trying to bounce. QQQ got POC too. $11.46. Bears are here. POC VWAP is there. POC also there. Excuse me. Look at the POC. Okay, QQQ also bullish. Look at the MACD turn in bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish, right? So there is a bulls are here a little bit. Bear cycle about to get over. So still there is risk level there. Okay. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming. Well, bears are here. You need a little decent cycle, folks. Look at the bears are cycle getting over. Conditions are bearish, so you're gonna do ping pong. QQQ also ping pong. Bears are here. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze pop, but when you cycle change, squeeze pop in. Bears are here. POC there. All right, look like bearish, okay, folks. 740. POC, their condition is bearish too. They want to go lower. But POC there. All three indexes got POC, okay. The risk level increases. Okay. Alrighty. Wait, let me help somebody out. Okay. Alright, we are at the POC. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze popping in here. Bears are still here, but we are at the POC. All three indexes got POC, folks. Okay, could be anything. The bears are, you see, they are not in rushing anywhere. Bulls are trapped here. Bears are still here, so they want to hang in here for ting pong, ting pong. Alright. Looks to me now. Could be bearish, could be bear bullish, but it's green red now because of POC. All three indexes got POC. Yeah. So look, folks, there is no cycle here. Okay, did you see that? Any cycle anywhere at this support, cloud support, no cycle. They came all the way to VWAP POC without doing cycle. So you missed the trade, and gotta understand, see how they worked, because condition was solid bullish, and then without cycle, the reversal. If they would have created cycle, we could have printed money, but they did not do. But that doesn't mean when we miss the trade and we take the trade after that. That is the problem which happens. That is the discipline I have, that I don't like to chase, because that chase frequency of losing the trade is higher if you create a journal and you watch. You create a journal, you will see which trade was chasing trade and which was your setup trade. That's why I say I stop believing. I don't do stop loss because of that. All right, now bulls are here, conditions are bearish, squeeze there, and POC there. So it's mixed signal here at the bottom. Bears wants to. All three indexes got POC. Market makers are not in rush. They trap all the bulls here. Bears are here and they're in the middle. Okay, now let's see what is cooking here. Tesla sitting at the top, Apple sitting at the top, Nvidia in the middle. Yeah, look at the Microsoft is keep bouncing. Service now is bouncing. Palantir is bouncing. CRM is bouncing. Workday bouncing a little bit. Man. What can we do now? Look at the bears here. Look at the squeeze bearish, condition turning bearish now. Bears are here at the POC. Look at these pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, bounce on a bear cycle. So you could see 20, 30, 40 cents and then keep changing the color because of the POC. Wind direction is south. Okay. So if they create any cycle, we need to wait. Market creating a bullish diversion here. QQQ POCs, buy POC. Look at the bears here, squeeze here too. Now we are in the middle. They just want to ping pong, super slow speed, theta decay speed. Creating a bullish diversion. Conditions are horrible bearish. Wind direction is south. QQQ POC. These conditions are bearish. They are creating bullish diversion. Wind direction is in south direction and they are bouncing. So okay, let's see what kind of bounce. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Now when you trade like that, you reach level higher. Okay, but yes, bullish. Wind direction is south. IWM still resting at the bottom. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Resistance is right here. Look at the bulls are coming. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. QQQ got POC. IWM keep pushing lower. See the bounce. Bulls are here. Bulls are coming. Time is 12. In this condition, they want to bounce. Yeah, bulls are coming because of POC probably. Okay, bulls are coming. Yep. Wow, man. Who would know these people will be doing this? Bullish divergence creating, but shallow bounce. I cannot short because of the squeeze. Volume bullish. Condition is the only bearish. But yeah, if you want to do it, that's okay. Because we already have one rejection here. QQQ got POC. IWM has no power. Look at the bulls. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Yep, look at the breaking out, folks. Okay, channel breaking out. This is I like this. These conditions, okay, you go. How far they could go? Bullish, bullish, volume coming. Squeeze, bullish, volume bullish. End up chasing, it could be in trouble because of this condition. I'm not gonna go because of the condition. If it would have been sideways conditions or wedge, I would have gone. Okay, just to let you know, wedge would be okay, or sideways condition okay. When conditions are bearish and they're bouncing the bottom, creating bullish divergence at the late area, risk level increases. Otherwise, they're bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze there, MACD there, volume there. It was beautiful. I just try to avoid the risk. Look at that, we missed that. IWM is still sitting here. Only QQQ lifting. Alright, volumes are there, bulls are still here. Look at the bulls here, volume coming, MACD there, nice and bullish. Look at the Oracle flying today, Oracle. Market trying to bounce back those stocks. Bullish. Volume MACD bullish. Wow, who would expect this? Now they pull back. Got to keep eyes on pullback. Waiting. Let's see what they will do. QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. Market, whenever go to the certain levels, they do not create a levels, they test most. They just did here, but over here no retest, nothing here. Big cycle they did. All right, now the bulls are here in a solid bearish, solid bullish conditions. They reverse. Solid bearish condition, they reverse. Okay, now bears are giving up here, bulls are here. Look at this volume coming still at the top. Man, this is like powerful. Both bears are giving up, bulls are coming. Yep. That's okay. When they do this, bear exit. This is nice and bullish. Look at this volume, MACD. More pullback bullish. I know, man. I was waiting for a little more, but it's okay. Look at this volume. When you see these kind of things, great. But I look for bigger cycle. That's why. I see the money. Money to not like yesterday. Yesterday was very bad. Today I see money. Even one and a half candle gives you $1. Still bulls are here. Bulls are here, but they don't want to pull back nothing. Okay. Look at the volume, look at the condition. Bulls are here. They want to go higher. Look at this. Nvidia is bouncing. Tesla bouncing. Microsoft. Service now. MU bouncing too. Look at the bulls are here, volumes are here too, conditions are there too. No pullback, nothing. Okay. This is bullish. Today is not the day they do pullback. No pullback, nothing. Look at these volumes are here. Bulls are here. Look at the volume here, still continuous volume coming. Nice. IWM has no power. Pullback coming. Look at the volume here, bullish. Still bulls are here. IWM doesn't, yeah, that's true. There are so many things I'm looking, but it's like not able to verify many checklists. Today we have, taking risk is good today. It gives you money, not unlike yesterday. But since yesterday we were, market was like that. We are in that that notion, that market yesterday. But it's not like yesterday. Today is decent. Though I didn't capitalize so many trade, but that's. The brain is set up on the last few days the way market was trading. So many opportunity today. Alrighty. Look at the bull still here. Weakness slightly. Look at the bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. So pull back if they do it, but they don't do it, it's okay. We'll see. IWM has a weakness. QQQ is bullish. Pull back coming. Can short because of the condition, okay? You remember that. So bull pulling it back. Look at this. These people doesn't want to listen. They are bullish. They want to go, man. This is bullish. It's okay. I don't know, man. I feel so much FOMO right now, but it's okay. Bulls are strong here. These are nice and bullish. Look at the bulls are, folks. Okay, they want to go, look like, but that's okay. They are bullish. Volumes also doing. They want to go higher. And when we miss, look at this bull, man. Look at the bulls right now. They are looking nice, bullish. Conditions also bullish. Look at these, man. This is nice, bullish. HOD in play, but bulls are here. Market want to go higher, folks. Look at the volume. Look at these powerful volumes are here. Okay, let's see. MACD trying to pull back. Keep going. What are they lifting? Still bulls are here. MACD pulling it back. MACD pulling back. Still bullish. Look at this pullback and bounce. Chasing is where I avoid, but they're nice bullish. I missed two big trade right here and here, these two both, folks. Okay, why? Because condition was so amazing bullish. I was waiting for bounce to short, never happened that. I was waiting for bounce to go long, also never happened that. Then same thing I was happening here to pull back. If they do it here and then come around here halfway and reverse, so I can go long, but condition was so strong bearish, so I did not chase. The breakout was amazing here, but I said I don't want to chase because of the conditions. So then disadvantage, right? 2 out of 8 times something you apply your discipline and you miss. But that's why, oh, boy, so much dilemma every day. We go through several setups. Thing doesn't happen the way we think it could happen, and doesn't happen. I'm sure market will create another setup. Look at the Tesla 350. Still conditions are bullish, volume bullish, MACD trying to pull back, and then bulls are still here. Alright, now MACD trying to give up here. ticks are going lower. Conditions are bullish. MACD cross here. Remember, today market not doing testing, retest and bounce like that, okay? So that is another side of the things I'm thinking. All right. Bulls are about to give up here. Well, normally, they always pop the squeeze when market goes all the way to the top. We will see. Bears now, look at the MACD cross here. Without knowledge, if I go, look at the bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are nice, bullish, absolutely. But bull cycle to get over. Pullback coming. 1223. Man, look at that. See that they want to go lower now. Now condition is bullish, so I cannot even short like that, right? Similar thing happened here too. Man, look at this bull cycle to get over, and they're trying to bounce. Still. Look at that. MACD bearish, volume bearish, cycle about to get over, conditions are bullish. Wow, man, this is in a bull cycle. They did similar thing here too. Okay, just to let you know. Not doing test retest. Huh? Now POC pop. POC pop, squeeze bearish. No, let's see if it's bearish or bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. No reversal yet. They are still pushing. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. Bulls are giving up. Look at that. I cannot go long, okay? Why? And I'll tell you. MACD bullish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze coming bearish, light under the tunnel, you can see bearish. I cannot go long. Their conditions are bullish. So now if they want to create a bigger cycle, I don't know, we'll see. I was thinking if they could do around here and squeeze, pop and bounce. But the MACD and volume still bearish and pushing lower. So same thing they did here, little bounce light under the tunnel pop, pull back, pull back, pull back, and they went down because then they never did that. Okay, now if they go to lower, I miss the trade because look at these conditions are so strong bullish, right? So, and I can go long right on a pullback little like this because of the bear cycle. Could be a shallow bounce. So I needed little more pullback because of the bear cycle, light under the tunnel. So many things I will go through dilemma, man. We want to have the trade should win with the proper confidence, right? But if you think, man, I missed the trade, let me go, and those are the trades we always end up in a wrong side. Now look at the bears are coming here and they want to push it lower. Yeah, the conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. We are halfway now, they want to push it lower. This condition has zero. I cannot short, man. Okay. Still bear cycle is in, volumes are in, they might little ball, one green, red, one green, red, like this, because we are in the bear cycle. I know conditions are bullish, absolutely, but we are in the bear cycle and I cannot short because of the conditions, right? And then if that happens, continue going down lower, we miss the trade. We miss the trade. What can we do, man? Man, what a look at the volume. They want to push it lower. POC right there. Bearish. Chasing thing is like so dangerous, right? MACD bearish, volume bearish, VWAP there, POC, VWAP. And now the range is so right there, and we could be in a VWAP there. Everybody looking at the VWAP. Wow, look at that. VWAP test. Now the bulls are giving up here and we are back to the POC. Pathetic. They are looking solid bearish now, but we are at the POC. Bears are here now, bulls are giving up. I think they want to go lower. Back to POC. Time is 12:30. Bears are here. Looking for a bounce. Look at the bears, powerful here, bunch of bears. QQQ got POC, SPY got POC. Your previous bounce was right here. They might flip that probably. Okay, we'll see whatever they do. Bears are coming right there. POC, VWAP there. VWAP probably they could flip. Support there. Ticks are bouncing. They trap all these bull. Okay, folks, that's why I think they want to go lower, and they could flip the POC also. But if they create a cycle here, then would be a great. But man, these people are not creating any cycle around here. QQQ POC pushing lower. Ticks are bouncing. Bears are look at this bear has profit, right? Ticks are bouncing. Here we go. Look at those volume bounce coming. QQQ bouncing. POC there. QQQ there too. Oh, wow. They are not creating. Look at that bounce. Ticks are already lifting, but volumes are here. Bears are here. Okay, folks, bears are here. Look at that. POC there. Man, I missed that, folks, trade for little cheap, trying to buy a little more bounce. I was thinking $4 and they bounced, they rejected, man. Alrighty, now they want to go lower. Half day. Look at that. Pushing lower. POC right there. Look at those volumes are coming now. We are at the POC. They didn't test this area, but it's okay. That is easy money right here to here. POC was there too, and they would trap all the bulls. Now the agenda is back to POC. Relax. Double top, right? Market. Now they could see what kind of bounce could bring now. See that? Now the bounce coming. POC there. POC VWAP QQQ POC bounce. MACD curling up. MACD curling up. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Bear cycle about to give up now. Big conditions are bullish. IWM bouncing. This MACD trying right now. Still bears are here. Wow, they want POC there, VWAP there, bears are here. Market trying to push it lower. We are at the support. Man, I'm missing big trades today. POC on a SPY pop. POC pop on a SPY. Now something is cooking here. SPY mode here on a POC. Look at that. Bears are coming. POC there, POC moving around. Keep bouncing. Ticks are going. Bulls are here. MACD kind of bounce. POC there. Bears are here. Now, man, you can see MACD sideways. Bears are here, but POC, all three indexes got POC. I doubt they're gonna have any bounce. Eventually, agenda is to go lower probably. Sorry. Look at the VWAP here, POC there too. Now it could be anything. Back to all three indexes got POC. Bulls are here. Eventually their agenda is to go here. We don't know. Morning bull bear trap. Now they are in the middle and all the bulls are here. Look at the bounce coming now. Bear cycle about to get over. Let's see now. Now POC involved, folks. Okay, it could be a teeny mini. Good part is today, folks, even 1 and 1.5 candle, you can get dollar, 80-cent dollar you can get. Even from here to here, you can get $1. So it's not like yesterday. So today is nice. Wherever we can enter. Problem is, look at the setup and where you enter and where you could exit is important before you enter. Anticipating that is gonna break down the support and I'm gonna go and print money, that different thing, man, because that is, we are still part of the channel. Okay, POC right here, all three indexes got POC. Bears are here, conditions are turning bearish. I think eventually they're gonna push it lower, but that's what it did look like. POC here too, so we will see. Sorry folks, I'm doing something. All right, squeeze pop bearish. POC there folks. Bears are right now trying. Yep, but POC is teeny mini moves, right? And then some point of time they could go, but support is here. Excuse me, look at the MACD hugging kissing. Conditions are bearish. So POC is playing drama, but yes, they want to push it lower, but chasing at the bottom is where risk is there. Okay, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, they still want to push it lower, and POC involved here. They want to go lower. Look like, huh? Yep, squeeze popping, so let's go lower. Look at the conditions are going. Look at that. And then make you bearish and then bullish. Yeah, because of POC folks, I can't trust much right now. Support is okay, they want to go lower. Squeeze is involved. Support is here. Q. Bears are here. MACD turning bearish. Man, this is Pomo going again, man. Support broke, folks. Okay, if you want to go, okay. Whenever we chase risk level there, squeeze giving up to. Support broke. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish. Squeeze giving up. Some reason. Ticks are here. Conditions are bearish. Market is giving hard time. Yeah, look at that. When you chase something like that, it's go through a lot of things, not a good setup. Condition is bearish. Volume giving up here. We are at the support. Right? Oh wow, look at that. Come on, if you could do a little better, man. Bear conditions are here. Volumes are here. Support there too. Discord stream ended. Okay, so back in. All right, look at that. Take your money and run, folks. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, look at these conditions, are so nice, but while going down, you see the volume not looking the best. Okay, just to giving you heads up, little pushing lower. We need a little harder volume. Nice. Here we go. Look at it going. Look at the volume coming. Little greedy, folks. Okay, just to let you know, it's just a little bit more right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1. I mean, I know we're bearish. Okay, I'm just be happy with it. And look, eventually they're slowly going, taking time. They are not rushing. That's why these volumes are weird. But MACD is telling you bearish. They are not hugging, kissing. They're just bearish, giving you hard time. That's it. So I got $1. Finally, I took the trade, folks. Look. Okay, I wanted to do it here. It's okay. Bears are coming. Look at that volume con. Look at this condition diagonally going downward. Eventually they want to push it lower. You're gonna have already ticks are bouncing. Already ticks are, they want to go lower, and ticks are trying to bounce. Bears are coming. All these morning bulls are, they're gonna trap those bulls. That's why. Look at the bears coming now. Bounce coming. Bears are here. Market trying to bounce. They're trying a lot of bears here, okay, folks. So I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle. So I need cycle. I'm waiting for cycle if they're gonna create. Okay. That's why there is a shallow volume, not much volume. Market time to bounce. Conditions are bearish. Man, the bears are like, look at the volume pop right away. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that, ticks are bouncing. And I'm sure there's a bunch of bears, so they would go a little here, somewhere here. Let's see what they're gonna do. Okay, bulls are coming. Let it bounce. You're gonna little bit do because a bunch of bear here. Continuous bear is right, so they wouldn't mind doing a little bit. Ticks are going. POC right there. That's the area to keep it in mind. POC. POC right there. MACD cross here. Weak about the body coming. IWM is already looking bearish. Creating a bullish diversion here, okay, folks. Market, wow, they're creating a bullish diversion here on a solid bearish conditions. I think POC is everywhere, right? That could be one of the reason. Yeah, if you try to go more south, folks, you got to be very careful now, okay? Just to give you early heads up, because why they're creating a bullish diversion on a bearish conditions. So it could be a shallow pullback bounce they're doing. Gotta be careful now. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. Keep eyes on MACD and volume. Doesn't have much power on the bear side, okay? Condition is only one. These bears are powerful here, but the MACD says, volume says I'm bullish. Look at this condition still. Wow, condition says I'm super strong bear here. See, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD here, bear cycle about to get over. Keep eyes on the cycle. Still, volumes are the most important part. And conditions are still bearish. They are trying POC area. A bunch of bear has profit. They're gonna flip the VWAP. Maybe test the VWAP something. You see that? MACD looking, volume looking bullish. Wow, squeeze popping. Squeeze popping. Bearish. They want to go lower. Squeeze popping could be bullish. MACD still bullish, and these people are trying to push it a little lower. Bears are here. All three indexes turning bearish though. Feel like late entry. If I enter here to here, and if these people reverse, I could be in trouble because the range is tighter here, right? That's why I'm not chasing. But yes, bears were here because of the squeeze. But POC involved here. POC everywhere, so it could be little. Look, the ticks are super negative right now. Bears are here. Conditions are there. Bears are here. Filling up the gas to break the support, folks. Okay, market want to break the support. Ticks are going lower. IWM and everything. But this support is a cluster area. Bears are here. Wow, they want to break it. That's what they did. Bearish. Support could break, folks. Okay. Risk level there, okay? Just remember this risk level when you chase that the support, because what it bounce, right? There's always calculation to apply. It's not that easy, man. Go small quantity if that is the case, because risk level there when you chase, because three candles are already, conditions are nice and bearish. They want to go, bears are coming. Here we go. And look. Oh boy, yeah. Squeeze there. Support is not that far. Yeah, man. That's why I said you always try small, because that's the risk. When you gauge the risk, conditions are still bearish, market playing game because of the divergence. MACD bearish, squeeze there, no volume. Yeah, I think bullish folks, okay? I'm gonna get out of it. Probably. No volume, squeeze is controlling. IWM ticks are bouncing too. QQQQ bearish, ticks are going lower. Chasing is risk there, that's why I don't like, folks, okay? I'm gonna get out of it. It's okay. Teeny mini. Teeny mini 10 contract I traded. I don't like, that's why I exited. $800 loss. See, this is how the loss has to be. So people need to learn, oh, Josh bought a put, let me go and buy a put, and I announce, right? When you chase, what I did is I always play 30 contract. I did 10 contract. I said, you know what? If I would go, if they go, we can print if that happens, because squeeze pop. But then they only went little bit and then trap. That's the reason. So I don't believe in stop loss. I believe in a mental math that not to go. If it has happened, 10 contract, it's okay. So my loss is cheaper. And immediately I figured these people want to bounce, because look at this bounce coming. And then red candle came, exit. That's it, done for the day. But holding and doing dollar cost average, and that's not how I trade. Right, so first I said I wanted to short here at the POC, which I could not do because volume were there, giving up, no squeeze, nothing. And then started 2 candle, and then I see the squeeze coming, but the MACD was bullish, volume was bullish, so I end up shorting here. So that is the risk because of the level. And the still bears are here, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Basically, bull doesn't have any crazy power, folks. It's just Right now market is just hanging in here. All the bulls are going to the pain. Today is not a bearish day. If you calculate, if you look at all these, look at these bulls everywhere at the top. They're just pulling it back little. MST are pulling it back. So today they're lifting the heavy shorted stocks. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition horrible bearish. They keep creating bullish divergence versus, and the conditions are still bearish. Bounce coming, look at that. Look at the bears, right? Conditions are bearish. Pushing up and down. POC inward here. Look at the IWM is bearish. Bearish. Giving you hard time. No volume, but pushing lower. Look at the bear diagonally going downward, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Now they want to go lower. IWM and QQQ turning bearish. Alright, bears are coming now again. Support is here. Conditions are bearish. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, look at the conditions are now trying to go lower. Bears are here. I'm not chasing. Sorry folks, I was trying to email somebody. You can see conditions are bearish, but look at this, trying to trap you, and then they went down. But by the time it was too late because of the squeeze. That's okay. Now see what happens here. This diagonally going downward bears are powerful here, but they could be any trap. We'll see. POC involved, everything looking bearish here. Now when you see condition like this, we got to be very careful until here. Okay, anything you want to play long side, it could be shallow range is here. Bulls are coming, probably a little bit. Conditions are bearish, but in a wind direction is south side. Look at the bears here, too many bears. Conditions are still bearish and they want to bounce. Conditions are still bearish, but not much volume. We follow. So shorting is not easy, but yes, bounce, pull back like that. Still bears are here, but doesn't have much volume, doesn't have the strength. But the condition, if you see, looking amazing bearish too. Right? And here they are creating a bullish diversion. It's been creating bullish diversion. Okay. That's why bounce, 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 right? 3 bounce coming in the bear cycle. So if you chase, is a problem. Conditions are bearish. Well, I'm trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish, trying to bounce. But remember, folks, today we missed 2 trade. Why? Because they were super strong bearish, bullish, and then look at the dump. They never create any cycle here, so it'd be very difficult to look for a cycle. Same thing here, no cycle, and they went down. Everything was super strong bullish, correct? Now same thing, super strong bearish. Okay, but they keep creating cycle here, right, to fool you probably, but they want to go higher. That's what I think today. If that is the agenda, we will see, because conditions are definitely super strong bearish, but that is could be because of today the way they're playing is different. That's what I think. Look at the MACD now, POC right there. Conditions are here. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Okay. Ticks are going. See, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. So you can see pull back, pull back, pull back. Conditions are, look at this, wind direction is south, that's why little bounce, pull back, little bounce, pull back. But look at the volume, no volume, right? And they keep going lower because of the conditions. But look at these bears here still. Wind direction is south. Okay. They are playing in the channel from here to here. What they do, no volume going. Wind direction is south. Care about the dollar, okay, not much. Here to here. Conditions are bearish. Wind direction is south, that's why. Okay. Grinder. Squeeze pop, come on, man. Look at the squeeze pop in here. What is the agenda here? Yeah, bears are here, okay, because of the squeeze, probably. Bears are still here active. Let's see the agenda here now. Maybe here we go. Squeeze there, squeeze there. Look at the bears are still strong bear, huh? Squeeze, pop in, keep coming down. Conditions are bearish, wind direction. Squeeze there, that's why. Okay, let's see what they are doing. Bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze is there. That's not good, right? Creating the bridge. Look at the bear. QQQIWM still bearish. Wow, they're still here. Ticks are super negative, right? Look at that ticks. IWM is bearish. QQQQQ. Still bears are here. QQQ and IWM both are bearish, folks. Okay, still. Okay. Wow, squeeze coming, right? And still bears are here. Ticks are trying to bounce. QQQIWM, come on, man, let's get it done. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Here we go. IWM. Not to be greedy, take your money and run. Nice. Right there. Look at that. This is how you print your money, folks. Okay, this is how you find the trade. Come on, come on. Wow, look at the money we're printing. Alrighty, I'm out. Great. I hope everybody print. $2.40 I print. $7,000 profit. So I did not buy a call. I wait here, come, proper, and then look at the beautiful, and then we traded here, and I announced this is the area. But market today, look, today we have market giving the money. Look, from here to here, you got a $2.40. Just imagine. So it's $2 range from here to here. That's why I said, okay, great. But yesterday, same thing picture look like, but you can't even get a $2. You can't get even $1, right? Yesterday, day before yesterday. So we need to trade what this backdoor setup they do. Okay. Okay. What do you got? $10? No, $100. Okay, gotcha. There are different technique to trade the channel, trade the compression, trade the run up rally, dump rally, divergence, breakout. So many different techniques. So many things. You can trade anything, but you need to change the gear while driving the vehicle to reach to the destination, and that is very important trading zero DT, because zero DT is highest risk involved, and a lot of people blow up the account. Okay, bulls are coming here now. POC there. Conditions are here with the light in the tunnel. MACD trying to be bullish. Bulls are coming. POC there. 145 time is. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything is going. POC there. IWM doesn't want to leave. Yeah, I know, man. That's why also you got to be careful. But today market is only taking QQQ and SPY. Squeeze volume bullish. Compression here a little bit. Bulls are coming. Volumes are coming. Resistance is here. Bears are giving up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm gonna wait because of POC. All right, I'll be right back. Folks, I got my lunch. Give me 10-15 minutes. Market is sideways looking. You can see that bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Well, I'm gonna mute, folks. 10-15 minutes away. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Wow, somebody print money here. Look at this. Look at the bounce, look at the pullback. Interesting market did today, huh? POC there, playing QQQQ bearish, ticks up bouncing. Look at these volumes are here bearish. Yep. Bears are here, okay. Look at the MACD is still bearish, volumes are still bearish, conditions are still bearish, and we are at the support. When you try to short the support, you gotta be careful. All right. Look at this bear cycle. Bounce coming. POC there, RWM try to bounce. Conditions are still sideways, folks. Okay, you can see red green happening here. Bearish, small cycle, part of the channel. So I think market wants to play around here. This area. Okay. All right. Time is around 2:20. Right. And look at the bears here. They're trying to bounce. Still bears are here. POC acting as resistance. These bulls are trapped here probably. That's why they came down. Be careful now, folks. Okay, it's just small cycle. Look at the bears. Volume just strong. RWM. Sorry. POC here, folks. Okay, that's fine. Look at the squeeze coming here. Still bears are here. Green dead. Bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Still bears are here. To the MACD bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, POC there. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. So ping pong, POC is playing right now a little bit. This bear has a lot of profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting a little bit. These bulls are getting excited, it's coming, but they're not going too far probably. Let's see. Wow, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are coming. Excuse me. Wow, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Everything near the VWAP. Still bulls are here trying. Squeeze volume bullish. Condition doesn't look straight. You got POC. Keep clipping the POC. Ticks are going lower, but condition is still bearish, so I don't expect too much. Okay, still sideways. Bulls are still here. Squeeze giving up. QQQ POC. SPY got POC. SPY and QQQ both has POC. QQQ SPY both POC. Time is 2:33. Lot of bears here, right? Now they're trying to curling up. Bulls are here, but POC here. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are sideways. SPY and QQQ both has POC, folks. Okay. Bulls are here. Look at the market trying to flip. You can see MACD volume coming. So this, they trap those bulls. POC right there. Still volumes are bullish. POC right there. Both volumes are here bullish, conditions are bearish, but bulls are here. Green red, green red. SPY and KKK POC. Bears are giving up here. Conditions are bullish. POC is there. Still bulls here. Still volumes are bullish, conditions are giving up. QQQ and SPY POC folks, okay. So they are controlling the range. Right now volumes are bullish. That's why green red market doing. POC there. Man, look at the Tesla today, 350, bullish. Still bulls are here. SPY and QQQ both has POC folks. Okay, they're controlling the range. 50 cents premium moving up and down, up and down. Look at the squeeze pop bullish. Negative trying to cross here down. POC there. Pulling it back. Market trying to kill the time. That's what they're doing. Hanging at the bottom. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Okay. Shallow, whatever. Look at that. Conditions are not good, and we are at the POC, SPY and QQQ both. Look at the MACD, very squeezed bear cycle now. Squeeze bearish, MACD filling up the gas. IWM going lower. QQQQQ. Look at the MACD here too. 3 candle green, 4 red, green red, green red. Look at the condition too, telling you. It's a theta decay game going on. POC. Can you believe it here? What they are doing? Bunch of bull here. That's why they're pulling it back. Squeeze bearish too, still pushing it lower. Still squeeze bearish. Still squeeze bearish. Squeeze bearish, slowly pushing lower. Green dead, green dead, green dead, green dead going on. Bears are here. Bulls wants to try now. MACD trying to cross, Bulls wants to try. POC there. IWM trying to bounce. Let's squeeze, trying to pull back. Market trying to kill the time. Is already 3 o'clock, folks. Okay, so I think something is brewing in this channel, but they are not moving too far. They're only staying in it. Look at 3 candle and then for small, tight. Okay. Bears are here, bulls are here. Ticks are pulling it back. Any unusual activity, look out for it. Hey Josh, I would like to know about building the wealth group. Building the wealth, sure, I'll bring it to you. So I didn't even bring. If you are live, you can hear me. Can you hear me? Let me know. Those who are in YouTube, folks, description right here. If you want to join free group, this is the free group. If you want to join, you can use that code to join. And YouTube description has a link too. If you want to join, YouTube description has a link to join. POC is still there. Compression graded. And POC also involve QQQ and SPY. Alright, so let's see what would they do. Agenda, look at this. They visit here twice, okay? They did visit twice here, so a lot of bulls are sitting here. Okay, then bunch of bears here. Okay. Something they're gonna do, we'll see. Right now conditions are sideways. Bulls trying to push it up. POC right there. Okay, ticks are going. QQQ got POC there. Green dead. Okay. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls coming. POC there. QQQ got POC. Small. Okay, I'm not expecting anything. Something they will do before they. Okay, you can hear me on YouTube. Okay, hold on a second. Look at these bulls are here now trying. Resistance is right there, so all these bear slightly bounce market. Okay, so all these bear 20 minutes bear flushed in 2 minutes for quick. Okay, this is just a quick one they do. QQQ IWM bouncing. Bull get excited here. Squeeze bullish too. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming now again. QQQ POC IWM bullish. Curling up. Bull got some traction. QQQ POC right there. Pushing it higher. Just a second. Bulls try to give up. Sloping support building. Bulls are here. POC on QQQ right there. Trying a little bit. Bull. Look at the pullback. POC. Time is 3:13. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Okay. After market close, folks. Okay. Trump is live. Somebody said Trump is live. POC there. All these bulls are here. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. Where ticks are going lower and lower, pulling it back. Q. RWM still bearish. Back to POC. Alrighty, look at the squeeze. MACD crossing down. Look at the conditions is on a bullish. Green red going on. POC right there. Some big candle might pop it. Basically they're making you bullish, so that means they could go here. We'll see. ticks are bouncing. QQQ trying to be bullish little bit. Time is 3:17. Bulls trying right now. Wow, bulls trying to give up, squeeze there. Look at that straight arrow. Bulls trying to give up, but market is still bullish. QQQ item, all three index turning bullish. Look at that. And MACD says I want to go higher. How can I trust this? Time is 3:19. They might flip the VWAP and all become bullish and then get trapped and come down. That's the thesis. You never know, right? Could be bullish also. Call has a highest volume right now, folks. Okay, call has highest volume. Calls are getting burned right now. So many calls that people are holding. Some polls to put to, but a lot of calls people are holding right now. 0 DT expiry already. All right, market trying to push it up. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume pushing, slowly pushing. Time is 3:21. Bulls are trying. Oh man, look at these people are already started doing what I was thinking. That's okay. Look at this channel, they're going up, down, up, down, and we are here. And then but market was going up, no power, and now they flushed. POC is there, QQQ SPY, that's the game going on between. Still bulls are here, squeeze here. POC right here in the middle. Okay, folks. POC in the middle. Apple is bouncing. Market maker moves quickly up and down, but tight. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, but doesn't have much power. POC there. IWM is lifting right now. Market lifting little bit. Condition is not the great, but they are pushing up. IWM looking interesting to me. QQQ and SPY both has POC. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, but tight range. Market right now killing all the bulls and bears. You see these bulls and bears here. That's why they're in the middle, going up and down, not much. IWM trying to bounce, QQQ trying to bounce. Squeeze there. Look at the bulls here, volume squeeze, pushing up. That's where QQ, IWM also looking bullish. Ticks are going higher. POC there. IWM bullish. I think they're gonna use IWM to lift the market and keep the QQQ down to bring the red. Let's see whatever they do, folks. Okay, nobody knows. POC right there already. Bears are coming. Support is here. POC there. Time is 3:30, folks. Okay, still 3:30. Squeeze here bullish, condition bullish. Support is here. Look at this bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, right? Keep doing the similar like that. So people keep guessing whether it's gonna go higher or it's gonna go lower. Look at that. We have trying to break. POC there. Look at that, VWAP is there. Ticks are going lower. Bulls are, look at the Amazon is going higher still. Bulls are here. Lotto time, folks, you got to be very careful, huh? Okay, look at this bull, bear, bull, bear, bull, bear, bull, bear. They are doing. Chasing is no good, okay? Keep it in mind. Chasing is no good on a Lotto. That's what I see here. Squeeze bullish. Condition is also bullish. We are at the POC. Time is 3:32. Bulls are coming. Market want to go higher. IWM QQQQQQ shooting up. Look at the condition, squeeze, volume, all are looking bullish, okay? Right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Just a second. Bulls are coming, but time is 3:30. Condition bullish, squeeze, but as long as you see this condition like this, squeeze volume, bulls are here, okay? Okay, beware flipping. Wow, the squeeze is bullish. Ticks are there. Weak about the body cam, right? This is all bulls right here. Magri bullish, volume bullish. Keep pulling back. Ticks are pulling it back. Something is going on, folks. Okay. Ticks are pulling. Squeeze giving up. Volumes are here. POC. Ticks are going. Q also want to pull back. Wow. Now home to trash man. That's what I was thinking they would be doing, but missed it. That is what I was thinking, but I was thinking probably they could bounce a little bit and then they could go. But these people started going, trapping all the bulls. Man. POC there. Bears are here. Conditions are there. Q. Ticks are there. I think bears are here, folks. Okay. Bears are here. POC is playing, okay? Okay, let's go. Whatever you do, be careful. Size should be very small. Come on, man, look at that money we're printing now. Little bit, whatever market gives you, get it done and done out like that fast. It's a lot of. No need to wait for anybody. 978 and 30. Support is right here, but there's support right there. I got a money, man. I'm gonna take it now. Whatever they give me, $10, $1. 1160. All right. 50. All right, I'm out, folks. Now I'm out. Done. What did I tell you? All right, $2 I got, folks. $2.30. $7,000 printed. Okay, so remember what did I tell you? This is probably they could go higher. Alert room, remember I said they could do and they could trap here. This is amazing, right? That's oh boy, I loved it. I love this trade, folks. Okay, I know it was a late entry, but it's okay. I was waiting for confirmation, that's why. Some trades are like that. the bulls are trapped here. Bear has profit. Look at the volume. Key POC. All the bulls are trapped here. That's why they did that. Time is 3:40. Key looking bearish. Yeah, they're pointing nose down. Q. Ticks are bouncing. Bears are here. Man, these people are still looking bearish. They want to break the support and then they will exit. That's the reason they are doing that, okay? In between, right there. Ticks are bouncing. Volumes are bearish. They want to go lower, folks, okay? Q. MACD bearish. Some unusual activity. I'm waiting if they do anything. Let's see what they would do. Bears are here. Man, look at the MACD says I want to go lower already. Support there. Volumes are there, but trying to support here. Bears are here. Conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish. Bunch of bear. No cycle, nothing, man. They are not doing any candles. And time is 3:44. Support is here. Look at this volume here, bearish. A lot of bears here. Burning down all the bears. Right now bears are solid, okay? Everything is bearish. I'm not denying anything. Everything looking nice and bearish. Look at the ticks are there. Everything looking amazing bearish. But just in case, you never know, these people could have any game they can play. Right now looking bearish. Look at these volumes, are like powerful volumes, are still pushing lower, folks, okay? Wow, look at the MACD, everything looking bearish. Yeah, they are looking bearish. Absolutely, support broke. When support broke, all these bull now going banana. That's why support broke. Yep. Okay. I think they are still going lower, folks, okay? Look at the bears are here. We're not creating any cycles. Conditions are also horrible bearish. Still pushing lower. Look at this volume. Volume is important, okay? MACD, volume, everything is important. You never know, they want to go low LOD area and keep going lower. That's how these people exit all the bull. So the bulls are trapped here, okay? And look at this condition, not normal. They are like powerful bears here. So they keep going lower. Look at the volume, bullish hammer candle trying to come. Still, look at those bears, are powerful bears still pushing lower. Ticks are there. Tick still Q. Doesn't have any strength. Q. Still bears are here. Bears are here. Look at the bears. Still pushing lower, folks. Okay. Look at the power. Wow. Yep. That's crazy bearish. POC pop on IWM too. Just stop going north. What a flush they did. That's crazy flush. Look at the bear. Look at this volume, folks. Okay, these volumes are important to keep it in mind because bears are there. Condition there too. Look at the bears. Ticks up, filling up the gas. IWM POC. Still bears are here. MACD is still bearish. Volumes are powerful here still. Bears are here. 951. Still bearish. Condition and volume both are bearish here. Okay, folks, that's why you got to be very careful. Condition and both are bearish. Okay, ticks are pushing lower. Support is there, but they are LOD in play. That's your LOD, and market still pushing lower. Okay, look at the volume. Conditions are there too, pushing lower and lower. 8 more minutes to go. MACD trying to curling up, but condition is horrible, diagonally going down. Okay, right there, filling up the gas. There's a resistance. IWM got POC. Ticks are going lower. QQQ right there. IWM got POC. Small, huh, folks? Because this is solid bears are here. Not easy one. Very small. Resistance there. QQQ IWM POC 2. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Take your money and run. Little bit greedy, folks. Okay. Look at that bear, man. That washed me out, folks. I got a good profit. I didn't book. Okay. Did not book. Man. This okay, man. I knew. Bears are still here strong. Okay. Look at the bear. IWM is controlling the market very well. No. Washed out, man. Washed out. Okay. That trade wash out. 20 contract. I'm out. Took a loss. I had a dollar profit, couldn't book, but that's okay. Part of the game. $4,000 down. For a few seconds, I become greedy and I paid the price just to let you know. For a few seconds. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. Look at this. Nice, beautiful. And then these people did this. Closing in 3 minutes. Conditions are bearish. Market is going to close in a few seconds. 2 more minutes to go. This is the bulls, the pulls, pullback. Now they want to go higher. MACD crossing, volume crossing too. Bulls are here. Conditions are bearish, no squeeze, nothing. Bulls are here. Pushing lower. Look at the MACD. All right. conditions are bearish, that's why. Wow, look at that. Market close, finito, folks. Okay, that's about it, folks. How did you do, everybody, today? All right, so you know what, how market did today, folks. Okay, look at this. So many cycles they created today was amazing. It's not that bad today. Okay, a lot of trade we took today. Many trade I missed today. Took 6 trade today. Two red, 4 green. Red trying to reduce the smallest amount, right? But look at these big swings. I missed those big ones, but compression here they did, which was nice. Going downward also, it was nice today. Okay, not bad. Lotos are dangerous. Remember that lotos are, most of the people lose money because market doesn't, we don't have control over. Market plays the game. That's why we played here. Look at this. They dump. Look at how far. And we shorted. We exit. We took the money early, but look at that. Keep going lower. Right. If I would have held that trade, would have been amazing, right? Yeah. That's why they trap all these bull. And I announced that they probably could do that. That's the okay. But that was an amazing trade here. I enjoyed this trade. Last few trade I enjoyed. Okay, even though the last one Lotto one, if I would have held it, would have been okay. But that's okay. That's how market plays Lotto. I had a profit didn't book on here. That's a small one. All right, conditions are bearish. And now tomorrow we will see. Look at that. Nice, beautiful bounce here, rejection. And then they pull it back. All right. That's about it, folks. Okay, nothing much here. So market update video Sunday, we mentioned about their support probably here, if they could bounce. And that's what they did today. Right. Now again we back to the, let's see how they're gonna manage here now. Bulls trying to poke through but doesn't have the power yet. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish on 30 minutes. We will see how market plays, okay, tomorrow. Okay, let's call it a day, I guess, everybody. I had to any other question, let me know, folks. Okay, I'm still here. Somebody was asking me the question about the building the wealth, folks. Building the wealth is very important. What do you learn in that? That you're gonna take that. So basically, in that class I put my 25 years of experience and longer term of how to find lot of trades. Trades are there, building a lot of long-term wealth, which is many things I teach in the class, and you got to apply to it where there is a safety which is needed, and then we use it. So same thing applies. Previous class which we did 2024 2025, many stocks they flew, nobody knew. Micron, we at that time in the class we talked about $65, and I like that. Micron, same thing. Intel was $33 and that went to $140. AVGO, ASML, so many stocks were there 2 years ago, but sometimes people are afraid, right? Do not know. And in that class I said that, and it could do, and we could print. Same thing applies now. So you take the classes what I should go through so many stocks, right? And
now this time I created the alert room for this building the wealth free of charge, for just to making sure that I'm supporting very well. So many time technical financials, I look around and I post stuff what I like, right? So one of the single mom said that, hey, I got 100% profit now, Josh, what should I do? I said, I can give financial advice. Right? But it depends. So there are many things will go up and down, but at the end, long run I would recommend. So it's far better to join here and learn and be part of the 25 people are there in the group to join, because this is where I recommend everybody to join, to have that. My time is more valuable for this. It's not worth for until May month. I said I'm gonna give you, right? But still I'm very active to help you guys out. Okay, that's why it's golden nuggets. So you're gonna get class plus every now and then I post many things, right? So that's why it's the best deal price wise. I want you to feel the success. When you success, you're gonna say, yeah, I enjoyed. That's why. Okay, alrighty, call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you being here. I guess see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, 9:30. All right, take care, man. Bye bye. I had to go. I can do a birth chart and all today, but we'll do it another time. Okay. I got to take care of a few things. That's why. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you.